KD8SLG. Heard WB4AIZ out there. Chuckles, what's going on down in Florida? Thought I heard you say you have no power? Well, Chuck is gone. W3ETV, Eddie, I see you out there. How you doing tonight, Eddie? K8TQR, KD8SLG. How you doing there, Keith?
KD8SLG, KE8TQR. Good evening, Nick. I'm doing just wonderful tonight. How's yourself?
Never better, man. Never better. So they say. So you're shooting for Sunday. Is that for just putting the antennas on the tower, or is that putting it all the way up?
If the rain holds off, yep, we're shooting for Sunday. No, we're just putting the antennas on the mast pole for the tower, and that's all we're going to be doing right that day. If everything works out and I get all the coax on, hopefully the following weekend, we're going to be looking at putting it all vertical.
Well, you know, Keith, if you want it to last forever, you should wait until it's a blizzard. What do you think?
I think I don't need it to last forever.
Oh, you're such a joker. All right, man. Well, I hope the rain holds off for you. I haven't looked that far ahead.
Well, I got 4 different places I looked at for the weather, and they each have a different weather forecast, but you know how that is with weathermen. They don't have to be right and still have a job.
Yeah, I know, man. And the weather is what the weather is. So, are you going to stick around? Do you want me to put you on a list since we're talking already?
You're reading my mind across the airwaves. Go ahead and put me on the list. I'm going to stick around for as long as I can, but it should be for most of the night. And I appreciate it.
All right, man, you're on the list. For those of you who believe in psychokinesis, raise my hand. This is KD8SLG. Anybody else want to have a little pre-net QSO? I'm here listening. KD8SLG.
KD8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Nick, how are you doing, buddy?
WV3K, KD8SLG. Good evening, Phil. Good to hear you again, man. You made it into the Boredom Breaker net this afternoon. How you doing, my friend?
haven't found the pearl in the oyster yet, but I am doing just fine, with the exception of my hip hurting. And tomorrow I'm going to take my computer up to Best Buy and have them help me try to get back into my system. I forgot the password to get in to open up the computer, so hopefully they have a miracle waiting for me. They might have to blow out the DDS, I think it's the DDS, to clear the drive to redo the whole operating platform, and I really don't want to have to go through all that. What a nightmare that is to set all the new chipsets and everything. But anyway, that's what I got to do. So that being said, I'm probably going to have to make it an early evening, but I just wanted to say hello to you and just say hey. So everything otherwise, I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well too. I understand that you were up at State College this last week.
W8WKY.
No, sir. No, I haven't been to State College. Well, last month I was there some point. Ron and I drove back to State College so that I could bring my other car back here and keep it from just sitting there and wasting away. So I got both cars here now, which is a little different, if I must say so. But no, I've been spending the weekends down the farm with the girl.
Well, good for you. Glad you're enjoying life. So you do have the pearl in your oyster. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're enjoying life. Let me put it that way. That's wonderful, and that's what it should be. It should be happy and joyful. And so your spirits are up, and you got a lot of good things going on. That's great. And you're helping people out. That's the other really sweet thing. So thank you for all that too. I remember the help you've given me, and I am much appreciative of that. So dig in. It might not be over. Just teasing. Maybe not. Of course, take it as you will. I'm looking forward to getting tomorrow over with and getting that issue taken care of. And glad you got your car back, the other one, so keep it nice and safe at your QTH here in Ohio.
Well, I was taking up the extra space in one of my aunt's driveways, and that wasn't quite fair. And I've been wanting to get it back here, but yeah, it's just never convenient. But Ron was good enough to take a Sunday, and we had a fun time going back and forth. I wish you all the luck tomorrow on your project. I know you'll get her done.
Thank you for the confidence. I from my past working on them when I was working for Rainbow Rentals, that was many years ago, in between jobs. I was working on computers, but back then the operating platform is a lot easier to work with, and that OS 11, that operating system 11, it's a nightmare. And so I'm going to ask them. I don't know why they didn't do this when I bought the system, but my computer's telling me that load in the change password disk that you should have made before you started playing with your system. You know what? They should have helped me do that one before, because I did ask them, can I get a flash drive put together so in case I can't get into the computer, it can go past that my forgetfulness. No, so now I got to go through this. So yeah, thank you for lifting my sense of my sounds like a lack of encouragement, but thank you for encouraging me. But I'm looking forward to getting that over with. Yes, I am. So So anyway, I'm gonna ask you to please put me down to punch a ticket, and I'm going to try to get some rest for this evening. I was so tired I took Robin out shopping at Giant Eagle. We got some food finally after about a month and a half, and it's just been dwindling to the point where we were picking up scraps from what we could find here at home. And we got a little bit something to, at least now, to help us go over that. Back to you, Nick. KDSLG WP3K.
Lost my foot pedal. It seems like we started streaming on YouTube, so I'm going to put that in the blue screen in just a minute. I know I set up my mom's window computer so that she would never have to put in the password, and I'm actually using that right now. That was years ago. I don't remember how I did it, but you know, Google is your friend, and the answer is out there somewhere. You just got to wade through all the crap. WV3K, I got you in and out tonight, Phil. Your ticket is punched. Your parking ticket is validated. Have a great night and a better tomorrow. Going to clear with WV3K. Anybody else out there up for a quick one? KD8SLG.
Thank you, Nick. I'll go ahead and clear. KD8SLG WV3K. I'm clear. Have a good night, Nick, and a great net.
When I think of Fresca, I think of the mini skirts and high boots and the dancers like Twiggy, all those types of people. Hey Nick, how you doing? W3ETV.
Laugh-In with Goldie Hawn and that crew.
Yes, definitely. That's what Fresca brings to mind. Back to you, Nick.
It still has that wonderful saccharin taste, and by saccharin I'm talking about the chemical and not the sweetness. So there you go. W3ETB, KDSLG. All right, everybody, I'm going to step away for a minute, run down the hall, grab an icy cold Fresca on the way back, and I'll be here in time for the girl. KD8SLG. I'll be back.
The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
W8WKY.
There's my girl. QST, QST, QST. Calling all amateurs to the Beacon Net pre-show. Sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association right here on the W8WKY repeater in Doylestown, 147 Mark 390, positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. This is a controlled net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. When you're checking in, please give your call sign alphabetically, phonetically, your name and location. Your NCO tonight is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf. It's KD8 SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. Just Nick. And if you're new, this is the way it works. I'm going to take a couple rounds of check-ins here in the pre-show. Then I'll go down the list, see who just wants to stop by and say hi and maybe make a comment or two, and who's going to stick around for the big show tonight. Josh and Lucy will have some trivia for us. Always a good time. But before we start taking check-ins, let's check in with the net control team tonight, make sure everybody's radios and everything is working. KD8PC, this is KD8SLG. Mickey Mouse roll call time. Dustin, you out there?
KD8SLG, this is KD8PC. Good evening, Nick. I'm here, and we're going to be ready to go. Go ahead and proxy us in for the big show. Hi. This is KD8PC. Back to pre-net control.
All right, Dustin, we're gonna do it all again tonight, and yeah, you sound much better than you did this afternoon. So hope it holds out like that. Fine business. Gonna clear with KD8PC. Let's see if Nick's in here with us tonight. K8QKO, Nick at night. This is KD8SLG.
KD8SLG, K8QKO. Yes, sir, I'm here. Standing by for the start of the net. Anyway, with that, I'll pass it back to you, sir. K8QKO.
Good to hear you, Nick. You know, I never did ask you, what was the movie last week on, what was the movie on Family Movie Night?
Oh, that was Deadpool versus Wolverine.
Oh, dude, haven't seen it yet. All right, well, that is a good movie for family night. Awesome. You'll have to tell me about it after the net sometime. We're going to clear with K8QKO. W8HRF, Josh, this is KD8SLG. How you doing tonight? And are you ready to rock and roll with trivia?
KD8SLG, W8HRF, good evening, Nick. Good evening to the net control team and everybody listening to the Beacon Net pre-show. I am ready to rock and roll with trivia. I just walked in the door from Michigan as soon as you called for Mickey Mouse roll call to start at 9:30. So I'm going to go boot up my computer and get trivia pulled up. So I'll have a good ham radio related main trivia. So we'll catch you all in a little bit. KD8SLG, W8HRF.
All right, Josh. Well, welcome back from Michigan, and don't tell anybody about that package you brought back for me. We're going to clear with W8HRF. And Miss Lucy, are you there? K8YUK. Alternate trivia tonight. How you doing, Lucy?
KD8SLG and the net or pre-net. This is K8YUK. I'm tired. I made 2 batches of cookies. I didn't bake them yet because I ran out of time, but 2 batches of cookies, played with Betty, cleaned up the water she spilled. With her help, actually. She knows how to clean up her mess, which is really funny. And she really hates getting wet when she's not supposed to. So she'll always tell me when she spills water, which is good. And I was able to work on my dollhouse just a tad before the net started. Josh did just get home, so it was perfect timing. He sent me his trivia just in case, but it turns out he didn't have to, so we're all good. And we're looking forward to that. K8YUK, back to KD8SLG.
K8YUK, KD8SLG. All right, you got Miss Betty trained early to clean up after herself. That's fabulous. Good call. All right. Looking forward to tonight's alternate trivia. Going to clear with KE8YUK. And KE8VZA, I don't think he's going to be here with us tonight. He had to go pick his parents up at the airport. Maybe he's mobile and listening right now. Let's give him a quick shout and see if he is. KE8VZA, KD8SLG.
KD8SLG, this is KE8VZA Portable up here at Hopkins Airport in the cell phone lot using my HD. I don't know if this is the HD lot or not, but I'm going to be in and out tonight. Going to take the parents back once they come out of the airport. I don't know when they're coming out. KE8VZA, back to FreeNet Control.
K8VZA, KD8SLG, we got every word there, man. You were hitting the 700 with a little bit of snow. You drive safe, Godspeed in your travels tonight, Eric. We're going to clear with K8VZA, and thank you for popping your head in and saying hi. All right, that's it for Mickey Mouse Roll Call tonight. So, this is who I got on the list so far, and then we'll take a couple rounds of check-ins. I've got KA0KDW, Brad in Missouri, WB4AIZ, Chuck down in Florida. He was in and out. Thanks for stopping by, Chuckles, and you batten down the hatches. W3ETV, Eddie in Maryland, K5CFY, Ray in Oklahoma, AI5HV, still in Oklahoma, KI5VVE, Miss Judy, proxied in by Greg. Thank you, Greg. K8ZRY, Jeremy, I got you on the list. I'm trainable. K8TQR, Keith is in there. WV3K and K8MNT, Phil and Tom were in and out. Thanks for stopping by tonight, guys. I got KIAQ, Taco Tim, and KE8QFT, Fred. You guys are all on the list. Who else is out there tonight to get on the list for the Beacon Net starting at the top of the hour? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
Hello. Echo Yankee. Dave from East Sparta.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo November Foxtrot, Mike in Cleveland.
All right, we grabbed two there. Got KF8BNF, Mike, up in Cleveland. I got you in there. And EEY, I can't remember your prefix, man. Come back again with your prefix. It got cut off. Go again, EEY.
Oh, man, you've cut me to the quick. Kilo Charlie 8, Echo Yankee. And I'll be free, but I'm going to be in and out tonight.
Oh, thanks, Dave. You think I'd remember it by now. I tried KE8, I tried KD8. I didn't quite get this KC by the time I called you back. I was hoping for a few more check-ins to give me time to sound like I know what I'm doing. I got you in and out, Dave. Thanks. And Mike, KF8BNF, I got you on the list. Anybody else out there? I'm listening.
KD8SLG, Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, Neil Metropolitan Brewster.
Kilo India 5, Oscar Zulu Zulu, KI5OZZ, The Oz, Pegs, Oklahoma.
FG, Claremore, Oklahoma.
Claremore, Oklahoma, I keyed up right over you. I didn't recognize your voice. Please come back.
W8WKY.
I I got WD8LLA Neil there. I got AB8MO Andy. I saw you in the blue screen. Hi, Andy. KI5OZZ Miss Nancy, you're in there. And last station from Claremore, all I got was Claremore. I didn't recognize your voice. You come back with your call sign again, please.
I'm Joey from Claremore, Oklahoma.
Joey, all I got out of that was your name. Please come back with your call sign. Key up for a couple of seconds before you start talking, because the front is just getting clipped off.
K5IFE. Lee from Claremore, Oklahoma.
All right, what I heard there was K5IFE. That does not resolve. Please give me your call sign phonetically, twice.
Here we go. It is Kilo Juliet 5 India Foxtrot George. That's Kilo Juliet 5 India Fox Golf.
KJ5IFG, got you that time, Joey. And you came up as Daniel, but I put your name in as Joey. That much I got every time. All right, man, thanks for being here. I got you on the list now after a couple of tries. Thanks for your patience. Let's go up to the top of the list, see who's sticking around and who's just here to get their ticket punched tonight. KA0KDW. Brad, this is KD8SLG. How you doing tonight, Brad? Sticking around for the big show.
Oops, sorry about that. I guess I hit my MDC button. But yeah, I'll be sticking around for the net. And I did break down and turn the furnace on for tonight for one sole purpose. It's been 57 degrees in the house every morning, which that doesn't bother me. But I got to get up and get a shower in the morning, and I'd prefer not to be a popsicle when I get out of the shower. So I turn the thermostat down to 65 and turn the furnace on. That way the house won't be as chilly, and I can get out of the shower in the morning and not be a block of ice. Other than that, we'll be waiting for Dustin and, of course, trivia. Of course, that's why we all come here. Well, some probably come here for Dustin, but, you know, we all come here for trivia. We'll be standing by. K0KDW.
Well, y'all don't come here to talk to me, that's for certain. K0KDW, KD8SLG. Yeah, I had the door open all day today and realized it got down to 60-something inside. And it's supposed to get down into, I think, about 38 or 36 tonight. So I had to close up the door and see if I could retain some of that heat tonight. And I am not turning the heat on yet, period. So there. But it's been about like 65, 66 in the mornings when I wake up, and I'm fine with that. We're going to clear with K0KDW. WB4AIZ, Chuck was in and out. W3ETV, Eddie. What's going on, Eddie? Are you sticking around tonight for the big show?
Yeah, I come for the actually the trivia and to talk to you and Dustin. Yeah, we got to talk to you and Dustin. This is my weekly highlight. Actually, is talking to Dustin in the morning on the board breakers, and you and Dustin in the evening on the big net. You know, that makes my week. Anyway, I'll be here. W3ETV, back to net.
W3ETV, KDSLG. All right, Eddie, we got you sticking around tonight. We're going to clear with Eddie. Let's go out to Tulsa and talk to Ray, who is not hospitalized. K5CFY, this is KD8SLG. How you doing, Ray? You sticking around tonight? Uh-oh, maybe I jinxed Ray. K5CFY, K8SLG. There, Ray? Heard. Ooh, all right, nothing heard. Let's stay out in the Tulsa area, Broken Arrow to be exact. Talk to Greg, AIV, K8SLG. Hi, Greg. How you doing? Are you sticking around tonight for the trivia and the big show?
Good evening, Mr. Nick. This is Greg, Alpha India 5 Hotel Victor. I will not be sticking around this evening, and I did want to mention that on your I'll Be Back, you really need to work on your Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Well, Greg, that wasn't an impression. That was just me. That was just Nick. Oh, man. Well, thanks for stopping in, getting your ticket punched. You have a great night. Give my best to Judy, if you will. Anything else before I cut you loose?
Just say thoughts and prayers to all those folks that have suffered the storm in North Carolina, East Tennessee, and also now Florida. And don't forget Wyoming's on fire up there, about 75,000 acres burned. So thoughts and prayers go out to all those folks that have been affected by these disasters. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, turning it back over to you.
AI5HV, K8SLG. Thanks, Greg. You have a great night. We'll probably talk to you on the Boredom Breaker net tomorrow. Next up, we got Jeremy. He's the latest on my, if he's in the blue screen, I know he's going to be here list. K8ZRY, K8SLG. How you doing, Jeremy? You sticking around tonight?
This is K8ZRY. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to be sticking around. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. I'm on Echolink and moved my computer downstairs to the basement with the main hub right above me, so hopefully I'm coming through okay. I'm still trying to warm up. I was on the motorcycle tonight riding from Medina. My son had a ball game up there and made it back home. And it's a bit chilly out there to be on a motorcycle, but I'm going to get in as much riding as I can. So, but with that being said, I'll turn it back over to you, Nick. This is K8ZRY.
Jeremy, I was out on the e-bike this afternoon, and I got pretty chilled, and I was only going 20 miles an hour. So I can only imagine on a bike it got pretty frigid. So keep warming up. Stick around. We'll warm you up. Couldn't clear with K8ZRY, who is sticking around. Keith, you're on deck, but before I grab you, this is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association BeaconNet. I'm K8SLG, and I'm going to skip you for a second, Keith, and grab WD8MIU down in Florida. And let's see what we get from boots on the ground down there as far as what's going on. WD8MIU, K8SLG. Go, Wade.
Well, thank you, Nick. The hurricane has reached land. It came in right around Sarasota, Bradenton, so a little bit south of us. And there was a Cat 3 when it hit, so they were talking Cat 5 earlier. But some wind shear kind of calmed it down a little bit. Other than that, our power's off here, but we got a generator running, and so we have lights and TV, and refrigerator's got power, the freezer's got power, so nothing's going to go bad. And I don't know if we'll have that on by tomorrow or not, but at any rate, that's about the update we have for you now, and we'll turn it back over to you, WD8MIU.
All right, well, it's a good thing you got that generator. Are you going to stay up and play with us tonight, or are you just here to check in and give us a weather report?
Well, I think I'm just going to have you put me on the list. I've made my report, so everybody's here now probably heard it. Yeah, I might listen for a little while, but I don't think I'm going to stick around because I know it's still pretty windy here and it's raining like crazy, and tomorrow we'll find out how many tree limbs came down and all that stuff. So just put me in and out tonight. Thank you for doing the early check-ins, and I sent Dustin a video of the backyard with the wind blowing and the rain coming down and water building up in the backyard like a little lake. Okay, back over to you, WD8MIU 73, thank you.
All right, Wade, well, thanks for stopping in tonight and letting us know you're okay. You take care of yourself, and Godspeed. We're going to clear with WD8MIU. Go back to Keith, KE8TQR, K8SLG. Keith, you going to stick around tonight?
KD8SLG, KE8TQR. Yeah, I'll be sticking around tonight, and probably for at least 10:30, and then I'll probably wander up to bed, but I'll be listening on the HT, so I'll be here for a bit. Keep me on the list.
Keith, you're on the list. Looks like it's going to be a quick night tonight. I jinxed it. All right, Keith, got you on the list. Going to clear with KE8TQR. Go back out to Tulsa, see if KI5TAQ's out there. Taco Tim, how you doing? You sticking around tonight? Uh-oh, Taco Tim may have gotten called back to work. Let's try him one more time. KI5TAQ, KD8SLG.
Some of the things going on down in Florida. And, yeah, I've seen on their TV how bad the hurricane is. But other than that, yeah, I'll stay for the net tonight. And we'll see what kind of questions you guys come up with next. So I'll send it back to Net Control. This is KI5TAQ.
All right, Tim, I think I stepped on you there for a second. You were talking when I came back, but good to hear you, my man. Got you on the list. Going to clear with KI5TAQ. Let's check in with Fred, KE8QFT. This is KD8SLG. Fred, are you sticking around? And I didn't see how the Guardians do this afternoon.
Well, as far as the Guardians go, not good news. They're playing a very hot Detroit team. You know, this time of year, not the best team, not the team that's been the best all year is going to win, but the team that's hot right now always will win. That's how I look at it, and right now, they're the hottest team. Until we can get hot, and we better do it quick. We're one game from elimination. Other than that, not much else going on now. Yeah, I echo the concerns about people in the storm areas and the ones who went through what they did last week, and God be with them. KE8QFT, back to the pre-net.
Well, as they say in football, on any given Sunday, in this case, on any given Wednesday. Well, Fred, all the best to the Guardians. We'll see if they pull it out. Glad you're with us tonight and sticking around. Going to clear with KE8QFT. Talk to Mike up in Cleveland. KF8BNF, KD8SLG. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Are you going to stick around for trivia tonight?
KF8 BNF here. Yeah, I'll be sticking around. Doing well, thanks. I got the Hurricane WatchNet on my other radio, kind of listening to it, and I'm a little interested in how well I'm coming in through the Newburgh repeater. I usually use the one in Elyria. Figured I'd try this one tonight. KF8, BNF, back tonight.
The 015 is treating you great, Mike, so I would stick with that one. And it's usually linked up with us on Wednesday and Sunday nights. Thank you very much. Andy, I believe, AB8MO, or maybe it was Josh, W8HRF, but they're linked up and they're here, and you sound great on it. Dare I say better than Elyria. Elyria has very, very low audio, so keep using the 015. Good to hear you, Mike. I got you sticking around tonight. We're going to clear with KF8 BNF. Let's go to Metropolitan Brewster and talk to Neil, WD8LLA. This is KD8SLG. Neil, are you sticking around tonight? You just stopping by to say hi.
KD8SLG. I just stopped by to say hi. I'll stick around. I usually always listen, but I'm on my second Milwaukee ice, so it's a good possibility I'll be sleeping in my chair in another hour, but if I hear my call, I'll jump in. I wanted to say hi today, Nick. I forgot she was behind the scenes on there, and I forgot about it. Anyhow, it's good hearing you. I hadn't talked to you for a long time. 73, back to net control. Carry on.
WD8LLA, KD8SLG. Good to hear you too, Neil. And yeah, I was there this afternoon. You don't have to say hi to me. Everybody knows I'm there. And I'm keeping you on the list. Dustin takes over in 3 minutes if I can get through everybody else here. And he'll be calling you up in short order. He's going to want to say hi to you again. So keep you on the list there, Neil. Going to clear with WD8LLA. Speaking of Andy, let's talk to Andy. AB8MO, KD8SLG. Andy, I guess you got finished with your net, and you're here in time. You going to stick around tonight?
Yeah, if I'm actually getting through this time. As soon as you said I pulled you off the blue screen, I knew that I had lost completely, Captain, obliterated. But that's the story of my life. The guy always gets demolished on Allstar. Except for poor Phil down in Twinsburg. I think he gets it worse than I do. So, anyway, licking my wounds, and, well, I guess, Josh usually is the one who links it on Wednesday nights, and if people like Mike will use it on Sunday, I'll start more regularly connecting it on Sundays. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't on Sunday, because there's so many times when people don't check in through 015 at all. It's like, what's the point? But if people will use it, I will link it. That's all I got. Back to you there, Nick. I'll stick around. AB8MO.
AB8MO, AB8SLG. Thanks, Andy. Got you sticking around. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's go back out to Oklahoma. KI50ZZ, the Oz, Miss Nancy. KD8SLG. Selling business this afternoon, Nancy. And are you sticking around tonight?
KD8SLG, KI50ZZ, good evening, and thank you for the kind words. Much appreciate that. I sure had fun this afternoon. That was really cool. I'll let you wrangle the rest of them if you can before Dustin takes the helm. 7-3 for now. I'll hang out. KI50ZZ.
W8WKY.
Well, Nancy, you hit the the trifecta today. Actually, the quadfecta, I think. You were on the boredom or the barometer net this morning, the boredom breaker net this afternoon, and the beacon net tonight. That's a whole lot of bees. Got you sticking around, Nancy. We're going to clear with KI50ZZ. We're going to stay in Oklahoma and talk to Joey. KJ5IFG. This is KD8SLG. Joey, you going to stick around and play trivia with us tonight? KJ5IFG, KD2SLG. You there, Joey? Nothing heard there with Joey. We're going to put him as in and out tonight. Got two more on the list here before I hand it over to you, Dustin. KC8FQV, KD8SLG. Real quick, Mark, are you sticking around tonight?
KC8FQV. Yeah, we're going to stay around tonight. So, yeah, I'm doing good tonight. I did the Food Network. I did my polka time taped. Yeah, we did Wooster. We did the Cars group. We're here. I was throughout the day somewhat on the net. So, even found that new net out in Texas. 5 Hills. So, we'll be around. KCFQV. And don't forget, the end of the month, the Ham Fest out in Canton at the Maps Museum. 27th, KCFQV. We'll be back around later.
Okay, Mark, I got you sticking around. See, you're coming in on RF again tonight on the 015. You sound better on RF. Going to clear with KC8FQV, and last but not least, Joe, haven't talked to you in a minute, man. How you doing? KE8QOY, KD2SLG. You sticking around tonight?
Well, just Nick, yeah, I'm sticking around tonight. Everything's going okay, I guess. I just found out I've got a torn rotator cuff, and I'm going to have to probably have surgery, so that kind of sucks, but it means more radio time, probably. Yeah, I'll stick around. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Oscar Yankee, back to KD8 SLG.
Oh, man, Joe, I had fractured shoulder last summer, and it was no fun. So all my best to you and your rotator cuff. Got you sticking around. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're going to clear with K8QOY. Man, that's the bottom of my list, except for K6KJV, and he's just going to have to talk to Dustin tonight. I got you on the list, though, Kevin, Rev Kev. Thank everybody who checked in with me on the pre-show tonight, but it is definitely time for Dustin to light up the nighttime airwaves. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Light them up, Dustin.
All right, thanks so much there, Nick. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma, Fireside, and various other networks. We ask that you keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic stations that haven't already checked into the pre-show. I'd like to check into the Beacon Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Kilo Alpha 8 Golf, Kilo Golf, KA8 GKG John and Akron.
KJ5, EKW, Kilo Julie 5, Echo Kilo Whiskey, Kenny, and Bixby.
I will be in and out this evening. Thanks for tuning in.
Lima Zulu Whiskey, W0, LCW, Evan and Lewisburg, Missouri.
All right, we got a nice list of check-ins there. Let me make sure I've got it real quick. Perfect. We picked up KE5NCP Tom. We have KA8 GKG John. We have KJ5E KW Kenny. We have AAHCS, our fearless leader, Gary, is in and out. Good evening, Gary. And we have a W0LZW. Looks like Evan over in Missouri. All right, we got quite the list there. So before we get this thing started, let's go up and see what our trivia master has for us this evening. W8HRF, Mr. Lucy, what do you have for us?
KD80PC, W8HRF, good evening, Dustin. Good evening to everybody on the BeaconNet. Tonight's main trivia question is, in 1983, which NASA space shuttle became the very first to carry an amateur radio on board, enabling astronauts to communicate with ham radio operators from space? Your options are Alpha, the Space Shuttle Columbia, Bravo, the Space Shuttle Challenger, Charlie, Discovery, or Delta, Atlantis. I'm going to let it drop and reread main trivia. Again, tonight's main trivia question is, in 1983, which space shuttle became the first to carry an amateur radio on board, enabling astronauts to communicate with ham radio operators from space? Your options are Alpha, Columbia, Bravo, Challenger, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Discovery, or Delta, Atlantis. W8HRF, back to KD80PC.
All right, thanks so much there, Josh. Well, we're going to take some time and think about that one. And in the meantime, let's go get our alternate trivia from KYUK, Miss Lucy. What do you have for us?
Good evening, Dustin and the net. Here is your alt trivia. From 1696 to 1851, England had a window tax which did what? A, it taxed homeowners for every window in their building. B, it funded the installation and repair of the broken windows in Windsor Palace. C, it was a tax day reminder which would be pasted to taxpayer windows. Or D, it paid for the therapy of everyone who saw Colonel Cornwaldo Bean through his open windows in the morning. Again, all trivia. From 1696 to 1851, England had a window tax which did what? A, it taxed homeowners for every window in their building. B, it funded the installation and repair of broken windows in Windsor Palace. C, it was a tax day reminder which would be pasted to taxpayer windows. Or D, it paid for the therapy of everyone who saw Colonel Cornwaldo Bean through his open windows in the morning. Back to you, Dustin.
All right, thanks so much there, Miss Lucy. And I know that the answer to that has to be Delta, so you can mark me down for that one. All right, we're going to start at the top of the list here with the one and the only KI5DAY all day long. Alan, good evening. How are you?
Kilo, India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee. Hope you can hear me okay. I've got my earbuds in so I can hear a little better. It's a little noisy tonight. But all is good in the hood, man. I'm just trying to save the airline one airplane at a time. Yeah. By myself. My work partner's on vacation and I don't have any extras tonight, so I'm just in there crawling around in the cargo bay like I know what I'm doing, man. I just decided it was going to be one of those days where I was going to go in there and throw my hands in the air like I just don't care. So all is good. And by the way, my answer to the alt trivia has got to be D. I hope Colonel Cornwaldo wasn't in his birthday suit. AI5, DAY, basically.
W8WKY.
All right there, Alan. Well, great to hear you. And, he probably was in his birthday suit. So we're glad to have you with us tonight. And you know what? I'll tell you, it never scares me any less that they let you work on airplanes there. So great to hear you, my friend. Hope you're having a great evening, and I hope Larry is doing well, too. So we got you there. Did you have an answer for our main trivia question?
Yeah, I thought DAY returning. Yeah, sorry. I had forgotten it. It popped in my head what it was. I heard it, and I think the D might have been the one that I want, Atlantis. We're going to go with Atlantis. So hopefully that's the right one. If not, we'll say the Chesapeake Bay. No, just kidding. Atlantis. KI5.
All right there, Alan. Don't have too much fun at the big W, and we'll say 73 and catch you there at Down the Log. All right, I think Alan was our only short-timer mobile there, so we're going to go back up here at the top, and we're going to see what Brad's doing now. KA0 at KDW, how you doing, my friend?
Good evening, Dustin, Nick, and everyone else out in Tulsa land, Ohio, and our friends down in Florida. Of course, stay safe to them. Trying to say them and those in the same sentence is not doable. But that's, if you ever want to hear, Dustin, you've checked in with me once or twice on a net. But anybody that's ever checked into any net I run, you know that if I mess up, it's a proper net. So if I make it through a net and don't mess up, something's wrong. But anyhow, I'm going to go with Discovery because I honestly don't know the answer for that one. And since I don't know the answer to the second one for certain, and in the spirit of election season, I'm going to do a write-in and say, show me the correct answer. So there you go. Otherwise, not a whole lot going on. Getting ready to call it a day. Head down to Branson tomorrow for a lunch and meeting with the Tri-Lake Sandwich Radio Club down that way. So that'll be it from here. KA0 KDW.
All right there, Brad. Well, thanks for joining us, and you certainly enjoy your meeting there. And you know what? We call it going sideways there on the nets when things don't quite go right. But you know what? That's okay. If we did it right all the time, they wouldn't be able to call us amateurs anymore. So enjoy your meeting there. Have a good evening, my friend. And we look forward to catching you there down the log. Let's go talk to Eddie now. W3ETB. How you doing, Eddie?
Yeah, hi, Dustin. Well, we didn't make it twice in one day today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far. I mean, it was a beautiful day today. I was in the park and everything. I think I mentioned that earlier. And then I got this disturbing email that said that Ray was in the hospital. So, answered the email, and I said, well, God bless you, Ray. Feel better, get well soon, and all that other good stuff. And then it came back and it said, can have you do me a favor? And I said, oh, it's Ray. Oh, sure, Ray. What would you like, And then it said, can you send a birthday card to a friend of mine, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, that's a scam. And, the really kicker about it all was that I didn't reply, of course. I deleted the message. And then I got a message back from them saying, I didn't get your reply. I should have said, something obscene, but I'm too good for that, so I didn't do that. So, anyway, actually, Alan, it says I'm legible on Echolink. Thank you, Alan. Echolink, yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to go with Bravo and let you get on down the list. So take care, W3TV. Back to that. And Ray, I'm glad you're feeling okay and not in the hospital. Adios, everyone.
All right there, Eddie. Well, great to hear you out there. And I'll tell you, we are also glad that Ray isn't hospitalized. We got that very same email, but didn't have a chance to reply to it. But was scratching my head because I'm like, he's got my phone number. Why wouldn't he just text me that? So there you go. We'll say 73 and catch you down the log. And now we're going to go to him. He's not hospitalized, so hopefully he's here with us tonight if he's not tired out from responding to everybody's texts. K5 CF Ray out there? Uh-oh, we may have missed him for the evening. We'll give him one more call. K5 CFY, are you there? All right, nothing heard. We'll say 73 there to Ray. Have a great evening if you're listening. Give old Fred a scratch on the ears for us. That's going to bring me down to Jeremy now. K8ZRY. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening, Dustin, and everybody on the net. This is KE8ZRY, Jeremy here in Ashland. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Finally warming up for my motorcycle ride this evening. Not much else going on. Just kind of relaxing. And, yeah. For the trivia, I'm going to go with the Columbia. For the main trivia, I don't remember what letter it was, and pretty certain the alternate is A. Hopefully I'm right. I think I am. I remember hearing that like years ago. I don't even remember where, but I do remember hearing it. But anyway, with that being said, I'll turn it back over to Net Control. This is KE8ZRY, saying 73.
All right, there. We'll say 73 to you, Jeremy. We got you down for Alpha, and yeah, a little chilly for a motorcycle ride, but I did hear you were in my neck of the woods here in Medina, so there you go. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there at Down the Log. All right, next on the list here is Keith, KETQR. How you doing there, Keith? Take it away.
KD8EPC. KE8TQR. Good evening, Dustin, and good evening to everyone else here on the Beacon Net tonight. It's good to be here tonight. It's been a while since I've been on, so I made an effort to get down into the shack this evening, so here I am. Trivia, let me get that out of the way because I always forget it. I'm going to go with Charlie and Charlie for the main and also the alternate. Charlie and Charlie are my answers. I was talking to Nick in the pre-show. And it looks like this weekend, if the rain holds off, I've got a crew coming over Sunday to help me get the antennas installed on the mast pole for the tower. And we're going to get those on there. We're not lifting the tower, just putting the antennas on because I got all the coax still to run. And maybe the following weekend we'll be doing the lifting, but just the antennas this weekend. So it is starting to really take shape now, and hopefully I'll have this thing in the vertical position before the first snow flies. That's what I'm hoping for, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But anyway, I just want to wish everyone a great evening and a wonderful rest of your week. Weekend's coming up, so keep an eye on that. And with that, I'll just send it back to you, Dustin. Good to hear you tonight. You and Nick are doing a fine job, as always. And with that, this is KE8TQR saying 73, and God bless all.
All right there, Keith. Well, just a word of advice to you. The best time to work on antennas is when it's snowing and blowing and cold and you can't feel your fingers. That's when you really know it's going to work for you. So good luck with that. I think I saw it's going to rain all weekend, but hopefully it holds out for you there. So we'll say 73 and catch you down the log. Let's go over to Taco Tim now, KI5 at TAQ. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing very okay, Dustin. Sorry to miss you on the net this afternoon, but at least I got one in. As far as trivia question is, I think I'm going to go with B for the main trivia question, and I'll do a C for the alternate. And that's how I'm going to go, and I'm going to stick to it. The only other thing I could say is keep those in our thoughts and our prayers down there in Florida right now that they got to deal with Hurricane Milton, because he's bearing down on them. And of course, after the hurricane, for those people who's going to be working disaster relief down there too. So with that said, I'll send it back to Net Control. This is Kilo India 5 test answer question.
All right there, Tim, we got you down for Bravo and Charlie there. We'll say 73 and have a great evening. And we're going to move on down to Uncle Fred now. KQFT, how you doing, Uncle Fred? Take it away.
Well, let me take a guess here. Bravo and Alpha. Bravo and Alpha. Oh, boy. As I was telling Nick earlier, bad news for us Guardian fans. But, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Not much to report from this end. Don't have any material tonight. KE8QFT. Back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. Well, hopefully the Guardians can pick it up and win some games. We'll see, but maybe their season's about to be over. And then we got those Browns. I've written them off already for the year, too, until they fire that quarterback and get a new one. So, 73, have a great evening, Uncle Fred. We'll catch you there down the log. All right, let's go over here now to KF8BNF. Mike, how you doing?
KF8BNF here. I'm doing fine, and thanks for asking. Good evening to everyone on the net. Hopefully the Guardians can win tomorrow and pull out of this little bit of a skid that they're in. The playoffs isn't a good time for that. I'm going to go with Delta and Bravo for my trivia answers. KF8BNF, back to net.
All right there. Well, it would be nice if they would pull it off there, Mike, but I never hold my breath anymore for Cleveland sports teams, because if you don't expect anything, you'll never be disappointed. So we get you on for Delta and Bravo. Thanks again for joining us, and you're sounding real good tonight. So however you're coming through, I'd keep it up there. We'll say 73, and that's going to bring us over to Metropolitan Brewster now for the second time today. WD8LLA. Neil, how are you, my friend?
KD8PEC, WD8LLA, yeah, isn't that something? Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat or a turtle. Anyhow, things are going real good here in Brewster. Don't have much to add, but I can't remember the name of that shuttle. I think it was the Columbia. I'll take that, but I did talk to one of the first ones on the air. His name was Greg Owens. I've got his call wrote down somewhere. I think I even got a card from him from NASA, but anyhow, and on the second one, I'm lost, so I'm not even going to pick one. I'll go with D, just out of luck. It's good hearing you guys, Nick and you, for all you do on the radio, and I'll be listening, probably be sleeping soon, so 73, friend. Dustin, everybody have a good, safe day out there tonight. 73, back to net control.
All right there, Neil. Well, great to hear you again. We got you down for Alpha and Bravo, and hopefully we'll get to see you again one of these days real soon. So we'll say 73, and that's going to bring me over to the land of snow and maple syrup. Now we're going to talk to another good friend, AB8MO. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Dustin. This is AB8MO. Kind of sleepy, actually. So probably got a call at the night here. Tried to call you this afternoon, but you didn't pick up. Wondering what's going on for tomorrow. Because I know you had mentioned about wanting to me to help you out with something tomorrow. So I was just calling to see if that was still on or if plans changed. So let's see here for trivia. Expired license, okay. I gotta find it now. Phooey. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Window tax. I guess, yeah, I gotta go with D Delta on Lucy's. Let's scroll up to Josh's. 1983, that was interesting. That was such a marvelous year for me that I was speechless for years. Couldn't utter a word. because 1983 was such an impact on my life. But we'll go with Space Shuttle. We'll go with Atlantis. So I guess D&D. So back to you there, Sir Squatchy. KD80PC, this is AB, and I'm out.
All right there, Andy. Yeah, sorry I missed your call. My phone's been acting kind of funny. It just told me you called like 20 minutes ago. So, yeah, I don't know why it just told me now, but it did tell me. It said you called me this afternoon, but it just showed it now. So, not sure, but that's still on. 2 o'clock tomorrow. Meet me at Russ's. So there you go. Get you on for D&D. Have a great evening, my friend, and we'll talk to you there tomorrow. So we're going to say 73 to you for now, and that's going to bring me over to Miss Nancy, KI5OZZ. How you doing this evening, and did you break anything up today?
KD8EPC, good evening to you and the rest of the Beacon netizens from KI5OZZ. No, I have not. But, you know, the things with the internet and different apps and even our printer has been kind of weird lately, so I'm just going to blame it on the sunspot, the X9 that came through over the weekend. So, yeah, sounds good to me. I'm going to go A and A for the trivia, Alpha and Alpha. And bid everyone 73 and have a wild, wonderful Wednesday evening. KI5OZZ, back to net.
All right there, Miss Nancy. Well, so wonderful to hear you out there this evening. We got you down for Alpha and Alpha there. We're going to say 73 to you, and that's going to bring me down to the northernmost mark, KC8FQV. Take it away.
All right, KCFQV. We're here. Let me get that down. We're going to say Alpha Alpha for the trivias tonight. Alpha Alpha. So, and of that, hell, I did decent today. Checked in all the very nets. The Business Bureau. Yeah, BBB. And I listened to the one net, but I didn't check in to the Puget Sound today. But I did everything else, so, yeah, I picked up Lake Washington out there. I check into them, and there's a 5 Hills out in Texas net at 4 o'clock our time. So we'll send it back to the net and catch everyone on Sunday, and our probably the next night is eyeball Saturday with the Silvercreek. And then, of course, we got the Ham Fest at the end of the month. We'll do eyeball sessions with. So I'll send it back to net, KWQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, we'll say 73 to you. We got you down for Alpha and Alpha, and you have yourself a great evening. All right, let's jump on over to California and talk to the Rev Kev K6KJV. Good evening. Take it away.
W8WKY.
Hello there, Dustin, Nick, the rest of the crew, and everybody else on the net. This is KC TV here in Valley Springs, California, and I really ain't got too much to say tonight, so let's get the trivia out of the way. Double D, I know that was a shocker. Delta and Delta, because you never can go wrong with Cornwaldo bean, even though they might not be the right answer, but in my book, they always is a right answer. So with that, I'm going to keep it quick and easy tonight and say God bless 73, and back to you, Dustin, from K6KJV.
All right there, Kevin. Well, great to hear you, and we got you on for a Delta and Delta as usual. So great to hear you out there. 73, my friends. Stay cool, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log. All right, let's jump on over to Tom, KE5NCT. How you doing there, Tom?
Good evening, Dustin, and everybody else on the net tonight.
Thanks for picking us up there. And let's see, let's get trivia out of the way. I'm going to go with Bravo and Alpha. Bravo, Alpha. And for the two trivias there. And other than that, it's been a great day down here in Oklahoma. The temperature's been great and humidity's low. And hey, been a great day to just sit around and enjoy the beautiful day. So with that said, we'll turn back to you and let you get on with the net. KE5 NCP.
All right there, Tom. We got you down for Bravo and Alpha this evening. It's great to hear you out there. It's been a while, so we'll say 73, and we look forward to hearing you down the log. That's going to bring me over to John now, KA8GKG. How you doing, my friend? Uh-oh, we may have missed him. Let's try that again. KA8GKG, John in Akron. You still there, John? All right, nothing heard. That's going to bring me down to KJ5EKW. Kenny, how you doing?
Kilo Julian 5 Echo Kilo Whiskey. Doing great out here in Bixby, Oklahoma. Just enjoying this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful fall weather. God bless it. It's amazing. My answers for the trivia tonight are going to be a pair of Charlies. Charlie, and then don't have much for the net. Well, I had an email from my group. If anyone is interested in monitoring the Hurricane WatchNet, there's a daytime frequency of 14.325, and then there's also a nighttime frequency of 7.268, and just wanted to throw that out there. Recent emails. Anyone interested? Anyone who's got family down in there? They're in our thoughts and prayers. And with that, I'll send it back to you, Dustin. Thank you so much for having me. Kilo Julia 5 Echo Kilo Whiskey.
All right there, Kenny. We got you down for Charlie and Charlie this evening. Thanks so much for joining us, and thanks for the info on that net there. We're going to say 73 to you, and that's going to bring me down here to W0LZW. Evan, how you doing?
Good evening. This is W0LZW. This is the first time I've actually checked into this net. I've heard Brad, KA0KDW, talk about it several times, so figured I'd hop on and say hello. For the first question of the trivia, I'm going to go with the Columbia. And then the second question, I have no idea, so I'm going to pick C, Charlie, for see your way out of this. I have no idea. Anyways, thanks for picking me up, and have a good evening. This is W0LVW.
All right there, Evan. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. And Brad links us up every Wednesday night for the Beacon Net, so you can find me most Wednesday nights. And when it's not me and just Nick, you can find Josh and Lucy, our trivia people, running both shows there. So make sure you stop back and join us. We're here every Wednesday evening at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We start 9:30 p.m. Eastern for pre-show and pre-checks there. So come back and visit when you can. We'll say 73, catch you there down the log, and we're going to see here if he's still on the phone or not. K4OG. Mark, are you there?
Hey, good evening, Dustin and everyone on the Beacon Net. K4OG here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The primary question. Oh, I want to say I am glad everyone. Well, I'm glad to hear a bunch of Charlies out there. I'm not going to pick Charlie tonight. I think I'm going to go with FQV's answer. He's pretty knowledgeable about this stuff.
So, what did he picked Alpha. I'll go with Alpha on the primary. I discussed the secondary question with my wife. The window tax. Well, she's going off the basis that there was a tax on how many rooms you had. So that's why there wasn't any closets a long time ago. There was more like dressers or something to keep clothes in, not closets. So it could be how many windows, but then I was like, well, what about the peasants throwing the rocks at the windows? The king, he's like, you guys are paying for this, so, that's a possibility too. So, flip a coin, Alpha or Bravo. I'll pick Bravo. So, AB's my answer, Dustin. K4OG, back to net, and back to the phone on with the XYF.
Mark, well, thanks for taking time off the phone there to stop by and say hello to us. We got you down for double A's, and make sure you tell the better half that we all said hello there. And we'll say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, we are at the bottom of the list. This is KD80PC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Zulu, Harry over here in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Here's Victor Yankee 1, Mike Golf Sierra. Victor Yankee 1, Mike Golf Sierra, Michael in Whitehorse, Yukon. Greetings all.
All right, we'll take them a couple at a time. I picked up K8ZZR Harry out there in New Mexico, and I picked up VY1MGS Mike up in Whitehorse. Let's start there with Harry, K8ZZR. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, good evening, Dustin, and all the Beacon netizens out there. Yes, we're out here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. We arrived here today. We're here for the Balloon Fiesta, and we'll be here till Monday. We left Ohio on September 30th, making our way across the country, different stops. So I just wanted to jump in here and say hello. There's no need to repeat the trivia questions because I'm going to jump off here. My battery's almost dead, but I just wanted to jump in and say hello to you guys. So this is KE8ZZR 73. It's back to you.
W8WKY.
All right there, Harry. Well, enjoy your travels. You be safe out there, and make sure you charge the batteries so you come back and visit us again there real soon. We'll say 73. Enjoy your time in New Mexico, and we'll catch you down the log. And that's going to bring me over to Yukon Mike now. VY1MGS, take it away.
VY1MGS returning. Michael in Whitehorse. Greetings, Dustin and Nix. Not a bad day here. Definitely fall. Definitely the bridging season. Snow could come anytime. Oh no, I said that out loud. October the 9th. Not quite dark yet. It's about 22:08 in the evening here. Just about freezing. It was a heavy administrative day for me. But relatively productive, so that was good. Had a little helicopter ride yesterday, very short, to the top of local Mountain Sumatic. It's a meteorological installation up there, doing a little maintenance. That was fun.
All things went well. Just a few hours up there. Made it back good. Didn't have to spend the night. I'm not quite sure the questions are for tonight. I popped in here a bit late, but if I had to guess, I'd go for double C. How are you doing today, Dustin? Back to you from Victor Yankee 1 Mike Golf Sierra.
All right there, Michael. Sounds like things are going good there and all is well here. If you'd like, I'd be happy to have the trivia questions reread for you.
I'll take you up on that if not too much of a bother. Yeah, please. VY1 MGS.
Absolutely there, Mike. These folks need to earn their paychecks, so we'll go up and have the questions reread there. And we'll start with W8HRF. Mr. Lucy, what do you have?
KD8EPC, W8HRF. Tonight's main trivia question is, in 1983, which NASA space shuttle became the first to carry an amateur radio aboard, enabling astronauts to communicate with ham radio operators from space? Your options are Alpha, Columbia, Bravo, Challenger, Discovery, or Delta, Atlantis. Again, in 1983, which NASA space shuttle became the first to carry an amateur radio aboard, enabling astronauts to communicate with ham radio operators from space? Your options are A, Columbia, B, Challenger, C, Discovery, or D, Atlantis. W8HRF, back to KD8EPC.
All right, thanks so much there, Josh. Let's go over to K8YUK, Miss Lucy, for the alternate trivia. Take it away.
Josh took down the Allstar Node on his trip, and I got to walk all the way over to my mic again. It's back up! Oh, my gosh. The torture that I put through, the sacrifices that I make for you people. All right, all trivia. He face-bombed so hard. Anyway, 1696 to 1851, England had a window tax, which did what? A, it taxed homeowners per every window in their building. B, it funded the installation and repair of broken windows in the Windsor Palace. C, it was a tax day reminder which would be pasted to taxpayer windows. Or D, it paid for the therapy of everyone who saw Colonel Cornwaldo Bean through his open windows in the morning. His state of being in the morning is implied. Take that as you wish. K8YUK to KD8EPC.
All right, thanks so much there, Lucy. We're going to go back down here now to VY1MGS. Mike, take it away.
This is VY1MGS returning. Well, thank you, Dustin. Thank you, trivia readers. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, those are good questions. Man. I'll pick B for the first one. Well, that might be a bit late on the timeline. And... oh, no. Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, let's go with B and... wow. Let's go with B. B and B. Double B. Thanks again, everyone. Good to hear you. I'll go back to reading the mail. Big radio wave from Yukon. Back to Nick from VY1MGS. Oh, back to Dustin. Ooh, VY1MGS.
All right there, Mike. Well, you know what? We've been called worse than Nick, so we'll forgive you this time. But next time we might have to put you in timeout for a while. Hi. We got you down for B&B. Great to hear you, my friend. As always, thanks so much for joining us here on the Beacon Net. We'll look forward to catching you down the log. All right, we're at the bottom of the list there. This is KD8EPC with the BeaconNet, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now. Nothing heard. We're going to talk to KD8SLG. Just Nick, how you doing?
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin and all of the Beacon netizens. You know, Yukon Mike is already in trouble. He's already in timeout on the blue screen because he said the S word before the first S word of the season. That's a little barometer net rule. Yeah, you're not allowed to say snow until it snows down here, Mike. But you're forgiven because, you know, you're Canadian. And let's see if I can plant an earworm in someone tonight. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. All right, let's get to tonight's trivia questions. I am going with Delta and Delta, voting in solidarity with Rev Kev, of course, but I actually do think that Atlantis is the answer for the first one. And, of course, I have to go with the Cornwaldo bean. I did check in with the archivist, and there is some family relations, apparently, between the Rasputins in Russia and the Cornwaldo beans. Google that one, folks. This is KD8SLG. Back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Well, thanks so much for joining us and doing everything behind the scenes and the pre-show and everything you do. I'm also going to go with double D's, so go ahead and mark me down. And let's go talk to Nick at night now. KQKO, how you doing?
KD8EPC, KQKO. I'm doing well, Dustin. Doing well. I'm going to go with double D's because I believe the first answer is D, and the second answer, well, I think I might have been that person before, maybe once or twice. So it makes me laugh. Yeah, aside from that, just kind of hanging out this week. My family's leaving tomorrow night to go to Indiana to visit my niece. And, yeah, that's all I've got. So I'm on my own this weekend. Anyway, with that, I'll pass it back to you, Dustin. KAQKO.
Oh, man, don't get yourself into too much trouble by yourself this weekend, Nick at night. We got you down for double D's, and it's great to hear you out there. Let's say 73 and catch you there down the log. Let's see here. Let's go to Miss Lucy real quick. Give us your answer for the main trivia there, Miss Lucy.
W8WKY.
I know the answer, so I'm going to choose E. Battlestar Galactica, back to you.
All right, very good there. Let's go to W8HRF, Mr. Lucy. Give us your comments, then break and give us the main trivia answer.
KD8EPC W8HRF. Man, it's amazing. She got that right. Good evening, Dustin. Let's see. Had a full week so far. Made the trip to Michigan. Made it back safe and sound. It went well. Looking forward to, I got a little bit of a longer weekend this weekend. That'll be good. Looking forward to my professor's pig roast from college. He's on a farm out in New London. He owns a farm down there. And so every year he has a pig roast for all of the current students and former students and faculty, and so it's a good time. So I think he wakes up at 4 in the morning to get the pig going on the spit. So so we'll probably also take Betty on her first hay ride this weekend. So that'll be cool. Let's see what else. Man, he bought. So he also gives away pumpkins, a lot of pumpkins. If you've gone in front of Walmart and you see the big, gigantic boxes of pumpkins out front, yeah, he bought 4 of those at the produce auction.
Oh,
It's so many pumpkins. He sent a message. He responded to my amazement at the amount of pumpkins he got, and he said, "I took no prisoners at the produce auction." So I don't have too much else. So I'm gonna let it drop, and I'm gonna reread the main trivia. All right. Again, today's main trivia question was: in 1983, which NASA space shuttle became the first to carry an amateur radio aboard, enabling astronauts to communicate with ham radio operators from space? Your options were Alpha, Columbia, Bravo, Alpha, Columbia, Bravo, Challenger, Charlie, Discovery, or Delta, Atlantis. The answer was Alpha, Columbia, during STS-9, the 9th space shuttle mission. Owen Garriott, Whiskey 5, Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, became the first amateur radio operator active in space. He operated a ham radio on board the Space Shuttle Columbia, making it possible for astronauts to communicate with ham operators on Earth. On STS-9, he used a handheld 2-meter radio provided by the Motorola Amateur Radio Club in Fort Lauderdale to talk to his mother, Senator Barry Goldwater, Kilo 7 Uniform Golf Alpha, and King Hussein of Jordan, Juliet Yankee 1, and many others. He made about 300 calls, and that kind of convinced NASA that amateur radio would be useful to get students involved in space. After these flights, amateur radios were often taken on shuttles through what was called the Shuttle Amateur Radio Experiment, and that eventually just kind of morphed into what we know now as the amateur radio on the International Space Station program. So the successful use of amateur radio in space was carried out by Anthony W. England, W0ORE, on Challenger on STS-51F in 1985. So at that time, in 1984, only 2 shuttles had flown so far, and that was Columbia and Challenger. So it just happened to be Columbia was the first one they did it on. So anyways, with that, I'm going to turn it back to you, Dustin. I think we had about 5 people who got the correct answer tonight. So we'll say 7 threes and catch you on the next one. KD8EPC, W8HRF. Thanks, Dustin.
All right there, Josh. Well, thanks so much for doing the trivia. A good one, and we'll look forward to the next one there. All right, let's go down here to Miss Lucy. Go ahead and give us your comments, then break and give us the alternate trivia.
KD8APC, K8YUK. Oh, what did I do today? I had a friend come over in the morning, getting out of the house with her kids. And then we were all in our camper, which scared the daylights out of my neighbor, which was really funny because a kid that she did not recognize came out of our camper. But that all was fine. And then I had the daylight scared out of me because I forgot my brother asked to come over. So I'm hanging out with this mom and our 4 kids collectively. And this large man opens my front door, and it's my brother, but I forgot that for a half second, which was terrifying. But it was really good to see him. I got to see 2 other brothers yesterday, so I love them so much. It was so good to see them, so even if they're menaces. And so that was really nice, and then worked around the house. What else did I do? A lot of cleaning. And then I got more wallpaper for my dollhouse because I'm on a roll with it, and so I'm not thinking about how much money it is. Surprise, Josh. But I probably don't have to go to Hobby Lobby for any more trips for that. So I'm excited, and hopefully I'll... You don't need to check the bank account. It's probably fine. So that's really exciting. I haven't felt really motivated in a craft in a while, so that's good. And my husband's home, which is always good. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for us. All right, I'm going to break for time, and I'm going to read old trivia. All right, from 16, put the app away. Anyway, from 1696 to 1851, England had a window tax which did what? A, it taxed homeowners per every window in their building. B, it funded the installation and repair of broken windows in Windsor Palace. C, was a tax day reminder which would be pasted to taxpayer windows. Or D, it paid for the therapy of everyone who saw Colonel Cornwalderbean through his open windows in the morning. The answer is A. The window tax was originally levied in lieu of an income tax, which was strongly opposed as people saw revealing your income as an intrusion of government into your property. Just let that sink in a little bit. Right. Good job, America. Windows were seen as a sign of wealth. Therefore, the more windows you had, the more you were taxed. Some houses of the era would brick up windows in order to avoid the tax. The window tax itself was opposed on the grounds that it was a tax on, quote, light and air, end quote. So congratulations to everybody who picked Alpha for Alt Trivia, and I hope everybody has a good night, and God bless. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Miss Lucy. Well, thanks so much for another great alternate trivia there. We're going to say 73 to you. This is KD8EPC with the BeaconNet. This is the last call for check-ins. Please call now.
KE8, HNK, Elmer and Akron, in and out.
All right, we picked up K8HNK, Elmer, in and out. Thanks there, Elmer. We appreciate you and have yourself a great evening. On behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, and the BeaconNet crew, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the BeaconNet, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the N5XQK Memorial Board and Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is the BeaconNet you've been listening to. This is KD8EPC returning the repeaters for normal amateur use at this time, and I will be clear. 73, y'all.
W8WKY. 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 W8WK.
Stars, Med. Does anybody copy K7RAN for a quick radio check?
Gotcha. KJ5IFG.
K5IAG, do you copy K7RAS?
W8WKY.
Kilo Juliet 5 India Foxtrot Golf.
W8WKY. Repeater PL114.8. W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. 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 Repeater PL1 14.8.